Hello, hello, hello. Today is Tuesday, right? Yes. Okay. Had to double check that. I would have been in trouble if it was Wednesday. It's time to not starve once again. I have been minorly obsessed with this game. By minorly, I mean it's pretty much been all I've been doing. And it's an excuse to stream more, so I'm happy to do that. So, last time, I had to stop earlier than I anticipated because I had to do some stuff around the house and tend to family things. But we were on our way to Pearl to do some stuff. We were cleaning up her island and doing some stuff around, I think maybe upgrading her house. I don't remember exactly what I had on me, but I remember I was on her island. So we're gonna do whatever we need to do here, and then we're going to potentially go into the caves and explore the ruins proper if I can. I know what I need for the ruins now, because I did a little bit of that on my Wartox. Right, yes, okay. I've got a lot of stuff on me. What do I have in my inventory? Apparently a stinger. Okay. So I assume I don't have the stuff for this yet. I have the cookie cutter shells, I have the firefly. I do not have the wood, though. I think that was the issue. So, where's my axe? Do I have an axe on me? No. Oh, yes I do. Okay. What we can do is fill up on hunger. We can cut down these lunar trees. Don't really need this on me right now. I do need a shovel, though. I think you had that? Yes. You can hang on to the umbrella, I guess. We need to make 10 boards. Oh, it's full moon. Cool. Okay. Now, I would like to not completely use up all of my wood here. We're gonna restock, and we'll replant these trees for Pearl. Doing this at nighttime is also handy for not getting attacked by bees. Make sure we don't get wet either. That's good enough. Hi, Burrow. So we've got the stuff to make this now. Pop that on. Okay, we're full. I'll just put this on the ground for now. And there we go. House tier 2. Look, I did it. Honk. Didn't completely ruin my house. No bundle, thanks for that? Okay. Some lures to trade. If you can afford them. For the next tier, we need marble, stone, and light bulb. Which I have the marble, but I don't have the stone. Well, how much cut stone do I need? 5. I actually could make that right now, but I don't have the stuff anyway, so. The light bulbs. So we'll take this. I'm just leaving this stuff here. Does this have anything in it? No. This is at 25%. I don't really care about keeping this on me, so Pearl can have it. So we are going to... Is there anything here? No. We're gonna go pick up some of the junk that's on the island here. It's immediately nighttime, or dusk, I guess. I also did turn on the season counter. Just so it's harder for me to keep track of what day it is in the season, so. Especially once we get to the bigger numbers. Like, past year 1, it's like, I don't know the numbers. I think we can... Is it mining these? Yeah. These drop shell parts, which we can hammer. For broken shells, or we can use these to tend to crops if we ever decide to do that. There is a strategy where you surround Pearl's house. Oh, it's frog rain. Cool. You surround Pearl's house with these so that she can't actually go back inside because she goes inside immediately at dusk. It can be a hassle to actually get access to her. But I'm not going to trap her. I'm not metagaming stuff like that. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. I want to get on Ruby. I am going to put these on Pearl's Island because I don't really want them on my boat. However, we are going to need to leave after a bit to get rid of these frogs. Chester? I guess I can still just grab stuff. The shells are going to make a lot of noise for a bit. It's going to be annoying, but... Obi? Stay on the boat, Obi. Cool. I really hope the frogs can't actually get onto the boat. That would be unfortunate. Also, really fucked up that literally the first thing we do today is get a frog rain. So we're just gonna go on a little bit of a journey. See what's around here. We're seeing a whole lot of nothing. Which, that's fine. Doesn't have to be anything. Does suck that it's raining, but, you know, that's springtime for you. Okay, C-stack. Is C-stack? Yeah. Ooh, there's a thing here. Hang on. See what this is. I gotta get this out of the way. Ah, okay. That can give us stuff, though. I don't really want just kelp, but we have it. That is a rock jaw. I'm going to go away from that. It is kind of in between me and Pearl's Island, though, so... I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't see me. And or follow me into the coastal waters. That wasn't there before. I think that's a threat. I think we've just been threatened by a shark. Okay. Real quick. Let's get these off of the island here. I don't want this. Enjoy, Pearl. Okay, the shark is following me into the coastal waters. In fact, it is, like, remarkably concerning how close that is to shore. It's making shark noise, like jaws noises too. That's concerning. Okay. This might be the last one. I missed. Oh. That was a nothing. Okay. Got driftwood. Okay. Oh, I need to repair my umbrella. Go. Hey, man. Ah, hey, buddy. Can you not do that? Okay, he is coming for me. Ouch. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Oh, hey, buddy. Bitch. Is that how you're gonna do this? Alright, fine. I'll play your game. Bitch. You gonna run away now? Huh? No, I'm coming for you. You think you're so fun, huh? Come here. Bitch. Come here. You two, get back here. Get fucked. Got these fucking bells. The worst part is the bells don't stack. So I can't really do much with them. Just gonna cook and eat this. Got some barnacles. You go, Ruby. Okay, hopefully that resets her. Okay, so the rock dolls really are not that bad. They're kind of just punks, if anything. Okay. Alright, I need to get these shells off the island, or off the boat. This is driving me insane. Not that one. Alright, this spot is going to be really loud when I walk next to it. I want to take this. Drop this. Get on Moby. Carry. And drop this here. Okay. That's everything I dropped? Okay. There's a thing here. Chester is being abandoned. Goodbye. Fine, he'll get back here. Alright, we got some ocean debris. Ooh, a bulkhead stalk. Neat. Looks pretty stringy. Nice, got it. A little concerned about that one, but... Okay, I think that should be the last of them. We still need to get her the bees, or the butterflies, but... How much is going on? Should be easier to fish with all that junk gone. Jump scare. Hi. Oh boy, the bee's going for Chester. Okay, I don't think I actually care about anything she has to offer right now. I have a stinger somewhere else. Only someone could bring me some big, juicy fish. Yeah. I have to figure out how to do ocean fishing, and I just don't feel like doing that right now. What can I do with loon tree blossoms? Let me quick check that. They can be used to craft the bath bomb or dried. Drying actually gives a thing that restores 10 sanity, so that wouldn't be too terrible to do. Do those dried ones have a spoilage time? They don't. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we're pretty much done what we can with Pearl. So let's head on out of here. I do still need to go to the berry bushes and the butterflies, but we can worry about that later. I don't remember if the tree we have is, or the tree we have in your base is a fully grown tree. I think it is. Actually, can I check that on the map? Probably not, right? It's like right there-ish. I can't see it on the map right now. I'll put these in here. I can actually eat the jerky to get some sanity back as well. You really do get so much speed just from rowing with the driftwood oars. Yeah, it's manual, but it's a lot more control than the sails, I feel like. Okay, so yeah, we're just heading straight up, basically. I don't think I fought a moose goose, right? I need to do that still? And I wanted to do that for the... Wilby, can you not push me off the boat? That would be appreciated. For the weather pane, if I decide to ever fight the bastard in the caves, Toadstool. Get out of here. Whatever, you can have that. You can't have that, though. Fuck you. Stop it. Bitch. That's what I thought. I hate marauders. Nope, you're not allowed on my boat. You come for me, I will kill you. Bitch. I see we have a visitor. I'm just going to do a bit of this. And I don't really need this. I'll just cook and eat it. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Holy shit. I was not prepared for suddenly, like, 8 spiders. Holy shit. Oh my god, that got me. Ugh. Oh my god, give me a minute. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I think I saw it grab a spider or two. I didn't think it grabbed that many spiders. Oh my god, that scared me so much. Jesus Christ. Oi. Why are you fighting me? Oh boy, here we go. Okay. I do want this stuff, but I feel like my inventory is a bit too full at this point. I don't want to eat the honey. I'll eat the trail mix, I guess. Just heal up. I don't really need a single charcoal. Okay, I do want to go and grab that lure plant. Where's Chester? Here you are. Oh, I have 7 cut stone on me. I could have left that at dice. Oh well. You know, I don't need a spider gland. I'm realizing I have 23 healing salves. We're fine. Hello, moose goose. Is this the moose goose I want to deal with? Probably not. So I need to check something. Okay, there we go. I put the Twitch stats thing in OBS on my actual, like, display. And it was stuck at 2 minutes, so I just had to make sure that it was actually working as intended. Aha! We do in fact have a big tree. Look at this. So we're gonna have this HUD over top our whole screen now. But honestly, it ain't that bad. And we have figs. We're also protected from rain, from overheating. Just a bit. Let's see if I can dry these, if the game will let me. Barnacles. I can let these berries rot. Make some bad trail mix. I guess I can plant these as well. Restock on our kelp. I got a new one, right? In Wobie? Yeah. So figs are really good because they can give one of the best, not one of the best, but a very, very good sanity and health food. Also does decent hunger. Yeah, these are like about to be stale. Just get rid of these. These are crumbling. Oh, hey. The 2 lure plants. Oh, these are the lure plants I planted. Okay. I see. Go away. Okay, so that lure plant was here. Or that eye plant was, like, there. So if I plant you, like, here... and then here. Actually, let me move this one. Here. Hopefully they will cooperate. Oh my god. Is it frog rain, really? Oh my god. We've gotten 2 frog rains today. This is the 3rd frog rain we've had. This is ridiculous. Right, the beefalo are no longer in the savannah. They're in the fucking plains or they're in the forest and the deciduous. Why are they over here? Why have they decided to migrate? There we go. Alright, it's time for the frogging once again. Do we just get to wait this out? Let's get Chester away from there. Kobe? What's your plan exactly? You're running, you want to run away from the combat, right? Don't run that way. Do I have room in Chester? No. Okay. Are we done with frogs? I think we're done with frogs. Hopefully they haven't killed Glommer. It's gonna be a hot minute before the full moon. Okay, they have not killed Glommer. Anyway, as I was saying, pigs are quite good for... Still have the 34 frog legs from before. Pigs are quite good for some crockpot recipes. Namely, there's figatoni, which is just like... one fig and 3 vegetables, and there is... Let me see what else. So figatoni is, yeah, 1 fig and 2 vegetables and a stick works. So just 3 stone fruit is totally fine. Restores 56 hunger, 30 health, and 15 sanity, but it only keeps for 6 days. There is fig kebab, which is fig, stick, and meat. Which is 37.5, 20, 10. There is Figgy Frog Witch, which, you know what? I can make those. 25, 25. And then there's also Fig Stuffed Trunks, which you need Koalefant Trunks for. But those heal you for 150 hunger, 60 health, and 15 sanity. So those are quite beefy. It's still probably worth keeping these figs for more tree jam. I can put a stack of stuff away in here. Do I have a rot chest? I don't think so. Could probably have a rot chest. I could put that here. Got some seaweed to put in there. That can stay in there. That's fine. Rot. This chest. Oh, I hate the rain. This trail mix is about to just go bad, so I'm just gonna eat it for the hunger. Leave an ore here. Got my tools. Leafy meat. Leafy meat is also really good. What can I do with barnacles? They have a meat and fish value. You can make fish food, and then some stuff at Pearl when you move her to Main Island, I guess. Oh, I can actually make barnacle nigiri. It's like not terrible. It's good healing food. Got a text I need to read. Sorry, I'm just responding to a text that is important to respond to. Just that. Okay. That's some manure. I have a beefalo hat. I need to leave Chester here. Let's go collect all those frog legs before I forget. Okay, it stopped raining. Do that. Hey everybody, don't mind me. Just your friendly neighborhood beefalo. See, I've got the horns and I've got the stature. I'm a beefalo. Just like you. Deciduous forest is lovely this time of year. Going after the butterflies. There you go. Bye. There they go. I assume they fought a cat coon, yeah. Unfortunate. What the fuck? Ah. They fought another cat coon. Hey look, it wasn't me. So cat coons can be punks. Now what am I going to do with all these frog legs? Who knows? I do want to put these in here. I guess I could put the bat wings away somewhere else. I'll just put the frog legs in here. Rot. Okay. That away. Manure. Chester. Put this in here. Wherever I put my silk. I have another deer clops eyeball. Do something with that potentially. Ah, yes, the pumpkin. I need that. I forgot I had plants growing here. I don't think I'm gonna worry about, like, growing more plants. I completely forgot about these. But I did want the pumpkin for the, something. The scarecrow. There we go. I will put him... I'll put him here. So now we get canaries. We can trap canaries, put them in a bird cage in the caves to make them volatile, and then bring them to the surface and we'll get a ton of feathers. Where's Chester? There he is. Okay. I should consider making Chester a nightmare Chester. Are these like gonna... Okay, no, they're just stale at this point. Wood is in here. Cut the stone, I'll leave here. Okay. Keep below hat, I'll put away. Okay. So my next plan is to ideally get into the caves. These are dry. Honey. Marble, moon glass. I'll leave these in Wilby. Marble is in here. Yep. Actually low on wood. Do I have stingers anywhere? Apparently not. Huh. I'll put them in here, I guess. Moonglass is here. Do I have spare moonglass? Yes. I've only got 4 living logs. I do have a bunch of tree guards, though. I wanted to try making a dark sword and see if that drains my sanity. It does. Okay, noted. I don't have a ton of gold. What else do I want to make here? Made a bat. want to make moggles, which requires moleworm, electrical, 2 moleworms, 2 electrical doodads, and a glowberry, which means I need to go get some. I need to go fight some guys. What are they called? The depth worms. Oh my god. So what I can do, potentially, I'm actually going to bring a stack of this with me. And we can leave Chester here. I have a fair bit of food. I have a light with the lantern. These are ready. Let's try some frog legs too. I've got a dark sword. I do want to make another glass cutter. So honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring the moon glass with me. Put that in Woby, because I can just craft glass cutters on the go. They don't take up inventory. I also potentially want to make a life-giving amulet. Requires 3 gold. Okay. Having that prototyped as well will be nice. Let me actually check what this does. Because in Don't Starve Together, it does have a durability. 100 gem. Yeah. More like cover 5 health, the cost of 5 hunger every 30 seconds until fully healed. Okay. It also gives +2 sanity per minute with no effect on durability. Interesting. Okay. So that will be useful if I die. Good to have insurance. So I remember this one led to like the Lunar Grotto or something. How am I on marbles actually? 79. I should probably restock. Okay. And then I'll put a stack in Woby, and I will leave a stack on the ground, I think. Do have the portable campfire. I have to remember that. Sadly, it's not a portable endothermic fire, but that's fine. Shadowcraft plinth. What the heck is that? What do I have on my... I'm missing, like, a frame, right? For my... Wherever I put my thing here. Where did I put my slingshot tool stuff? In here. Ah. I see. Okay, so these guys are too close. It takes so much longer. Okay, so we'll have to figure out a better spot for them at some point. I did see somewhere that you can put them on boats. Like, we can try that if they don't spawn eye plants here. I could put one here, there, and here, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I should be drying some kelp, I guess. While it's not raining. I can also make some beefy greens. Beefy greens are good for health. Yeah, I'm missing the frame. I have the band and the grip. Yeah, we have the bat, some other stuff. Sewing kit. What frames can I make? The bony slingshot frame, which is more ammo. That's it. I'm maxed on insight, right? Yeah. Let me quick check what the frames are. Slingshot parts. Frames. So there's the bony slingshot frame, which is the one I can make, which allows me to store an additional stack of ammo. The thulecite slot, which... Do I need the skill to make that? Yes. What does that do? As a secondary ammo slot for a special slingshot attack, players can right-click to choose a direction and fire from the slot to apply the ammo special effects in an area. Okay. Interesting. Scrappy slingshot frame. That's an attack that I can charge to deal up to double damage. Scrappier slingshot frame. Expands the ammo slot to unlimited stack size. Adds a secondary alternate slingshot attack that can be charged by holding down. Okay, that's kind of crazy. But that requires a enlightened shard, which, no, that's not happening for a long time. Okay, so I'm not particularly upset that I don't have access to those. The bone one is plenty. If I can find where I put my bone shards. There they are. Where is it? I need a rope. Okay. Whoops. There we go. I'm starving. Let's not do that. Okay. So... I don't remember where the... Where, like, the different places go. Ooh, these are ready to harvest as well. It is a little annoying that this one's over the boat, but it's not the worst. Okay. me get a notepad so I can remember. So we've got Walter, stream, sinkhole, locations. Near pink wormhole. Go somewhere. Cross from, I guess, near false deciduous, I should say. Bottom of nearby plains. Next. To Western. In graveyard. Where else? We have one in here. Not that I can see. Interestingly, we've got one of those rocks. We've got near swamp and in swamp. We've got near exit, or pink wormhole exit. Near blue wormhole. And I think that might be it. Looks like it. Yes. Okay. So we've got a lot of sinkholes. So I remember... Oh, there's a glommer goop. Let me grab that. You have the eyebrow? No, I have the eyebrow. We have 2 repairs. So let's see where this one goes. But I remember this one being particularly good, as well as the one near the red wormhole. Oops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh my god. I wanted to do this. But I remembered I could do that. I do kind of want to grab the guano. Okay, let's see where this one goes. This is across the rocky land near the false deciduous. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh no, I'm not stuck. I'm tabbed out. Gotta love when you type DSA WWDEE in a in your chat / text document. This one is leads me right to Toadstool basically, and is not really good for much else, it looks like. But it leads me to the green mush tree forest, I guess. So this is probably not the one I actually want to go to. My goal is to get a glowberry for moggles. Because moggles will make exploring the ruins much, much, much easier. So let's head out of here. This one actually is not that great. But we have a whole bunch of sinkholes around, so... next one we'll check out is the ones down here. Oh god, please. This is the one at the bottom of the plains. This one takes me to a very nondescript location. Have I not been in this one before? Maybe I have and I just immediately left. This is the second closest to florid postern. Okay. That's the second closest to the underground postern. While I'm here, we can grab some light bulbs to fill up the lantern. First up. Let me also see if I can't find Hutch. Where does Hutch spawn? Most common found in the wilds on mud turf next to rocky turf. Spawn is commonly associated with blue ponds of toadstools, slurtles, and light flowers. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, so I do want to go toward the postern and go into that sinkhole, because I think that one takes me basically just right to the florid postern above ground. That, or I'm misconstruing that with my single player. Okay, no, it takes me to the graveyard. So it's the closest one to the postern. Slingshot. Alright, well, you've made a mistake. I'll let you handle that. Okay. I don't really want to worry about carrying the bat wings on me, so I'm not going to. So the one next to postern takes me where? This takes me next to Fumarole. Okay. So getting boulder boughs wouldn't be a bad idea. Where? I guess like around here maybe could be Star Sky, and I just missed him. Maybe over here. Right, the fact that we don't have a connected ruins is insane. There's this one. That one. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go down to here. Or maybe I should start going into the tentacles, honestly. There's a tentacle in the fumarole biome, which is kind of a problem, but there's also one right there. Open Wobie. Put some more frog legs on there. I'm just gonna eat the beefy greens. Bit of a waste of health, but it's fine. Because killing the tentacle is pretty easy with, oh, hello. Oh, I did take this tentacle. Where did that put me? I remembered I killed this one. Shit, where did that put me? Did that put me in the fumarole biome? Oh no, it was this one, right? This one that led to there? I think that's what it was. Okay. So I need to mark tentacles as well. So near the fumarole. Goes to this one over here, which is like, I'll call that one the Lonely Nevada. This one's gonna suck to deal with because of all the spiders. There's Nightmare Werepig. Let's go for this one, I guess. So we just need to go up here. Hello, rabbit. Grab some berries. Yeah, go this way. The bats have decided to fight the rock lobsters. The bats have made a mistake. Okay, so I don't have a good way to know if these are real or fake right now. That on for now. Do have some room in Wobie. I can put I'll put the rocks away. And the axe. I don't think I need those right now. Hey, man. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Right? Yes. Oh, surely one of these is a guy? No? Okay. Guess none of these are a guy. Good spot to get the stuff, I guess. Right. Got this. Just have to be careful. Gold there if I so desire. Niter. We did get a tentacle spike. That's cool. Some rocks and a spot. Neat. Can I drop anything for the spot? So I can eat the berries. Let's see where this one goes. So muddy biome goes to a guano biome nearby. Okay. So that's a useless warp. I'm sure I can just, you know, walk there from here. Yeah, it's literally right there. Okay, what next? I haven't fully explored the green mush tree. There could be something in there. I could do this one. This is not the way to that one, but... Oh, no, it is. There is also one in the red mush tree forest. I guess let's explore this map, actually, because I haven't fully cleared this. Okay, I now have fully cleared this. Yeah, I do actually want to explore the green mush tree forest as well. I don't know what could be in there, but there could be something in there. Rabbit Village, right? They hate me, but it is daytime. So I don't have to worry about them. random guy in the middle of the forest. Okay, nothing much around here. To be expected, frankly, but it's really funny that there's just like nothing in some of these like little leaves except for like a patch of grass and trees and stuff, and then a single juicy berry bush. Like the lone Nevada is really funny too. Like there's a tentacle there and then just like a massive patch of grass. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, so yeah, I want to go up this way. And there's a tentacle in the blue mush tree forest, yeah. Right here. Ow. Jerks. Okay. There we go. Yep. No? Okay. There we go. No spike or spot. Okay. So this is the blue mush tree forest. And this takes us to the red mush tree forest. Cool. Which, you know, is actually a pretty good teleport, looking at this. Like, that's a pretty far warp. The problem is we did run past here. Like, we kind of started over here. I guess I should go for this one next. I don't want to, though. I could do the fumarole one, I guess. It may also be a good idea to look at the... I've explored this biome at all. I doubt that leads anywhere, but maybe it does. Hang on a minute. Let's go back through here. Obi? There you go. I want to go here. Which, yeah, this way. I haven't explored this biome. There are nightmare rifts here, which is interesting. And I doubt this does lead anywhere, because considering the ruins are on the opposite side, but it's strange that there are nightmare rifts here. But perhaps that is something. Maybe there will be a wormhole in here that leads me to a place I want to be. I'm gonna guess not, though, but where the heck is this going? Another nightmare rift. Another nightmare beak. The nightmare beak might just follow me forever, by the way. They have a tendency to do that. But we run fast, so we'll be fine. Okay, there's Ancient Fuel Weaver. It's good to know where that is, I guess. I guess that's why there's nightmare rifts here. Yep, there he is. Another one. I do hope the nightmare cycle ends soon, because I don't want to deal with terror beaks on my ass constantly. I don't have that big of a light radius, so they can absolutely jump my ass. Okay. So that's really out of the way, which is inconvenient. Oh god, don't do that to me. Okay, and then this just kind of tangles on itself. Let's speed up a bit. Open up Wobie. And then feed Wobie. Okay, there is another whole branch over there. Check to see if there's a wormhole for some reason. Earthquake. Oh, something I can actually do. I can feed glowberries to the eye mask. I forgot I could do that. And then I can save on using the lantern. Now, glowberries aren't very good for lighting, but they are lighting. So I'm still gonna use the lantern, probably, but... just a neat little tidbit. Okay, so that whole place has been explored. We now know where Ancient Fuel Weaver lives. But we still haven't found a way into the ruins. And I guess I haven't been over here. There could potentially be a giant wormhole over that way. I haven't been through there. That one leads there. Red Mush Tree leads to Blue Mush Tree. Nevada leads to the Fumarole biome. I haven't done the one in the Fumarole biome. So let's see. Unchecked. In Fumarole. Swamp. My worry is that these two will link to each other, and if they do, then I might just not be able to get to the ruins, which would be crazy. I would need a lazy explorer for it to be Wartox. But there are some places I haven't explored yet. so let's go there, I guess. I haven't been here, I guess. I don't think there's going to be another wormhole there, but there could be. I'm right here. I should check it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. So we got that. Maybe Hutch is around here. Because this is like the place that the wiki mentioned is very associated with Hutch. A lot of slurtles, there's a toadstool spawn here, and light bulbs. I don't think I've found Hutch on this world, and if I did, then he's at a staircase, and I don't remember where I put him. But I'm not seeing him, so... I do wish this light was a little brighter. It's a little brighter when I feed the eye mask. Okay, so I need to go to the swamp and to... Oh, there's this one. I haven't seen that one. Okay. That's... What would I call that even? Past the lagmite biome, I guess. Grassy near stalagmites, I'll call it. So I'll probably check that one first, just because I don't want to deal with the swamp one. That sounds like a good idea. Not this way. I could also just, like, chill underground and try to get a depthworm attack. But ideally, I don't have to deal with depthworm attacks. That would be annoying. They are kind of awful to fight. The slingshot, I'm sure, would make it fine, but... Hey, guys. Don't mind me just looking around here. Okay. Oh, there's a fire dart there. Interesting. Not even just a blow dart. Don't know what I would do with a fire dart, but interesting to know. Okay, so this is the tentacle, right? Yes. I'll drop the lantern and let's get the fighting. There we go. Got another tentacle spot. Okay, so let's see where this one leads. This one leads to the swamp. Okay, so I don't need to check the swamp. Good. That does mean I need to check the fumarole, and that's probably the only one that leads to the feckin' ruins. Bobby? Okay. Bobby was feeling a bit sick. Fumarole biome is unfortunately not anywhere... Oh, no, it's over there. Okay. So I'm actually closer to it now. Fantastic. I don't want to go anywhere near that mess, frankly. And so I won't. Oh, you fools. There is a whole unexplored wing here. Several unexplored wings, frankly. I've not been too thorough in my caves clearing, apparently. At least on this, on the branches. There very well could be more wormholes. Okay, so there's this one. Clear that. One up here that I haven't been through fully, and then I'll go try to kill the thing in the fumarole biome. The caves are a good way to spend summer as well, because you don't really overheat. If you don't go to the surface, you will have to eventually deal with antlion dropping boulders on you, but it's not really that much of a problem. You just move, and the boulders are just dropped in one spot, so it's like fine. There's this one. I didn't see this one. No, I did. Right? Is that the one near fumarole? I think so. I mean, we could find out. I could just kill this one. But I think that's the one I started with, wasn't it? I hope so. Okay. I need to heal this up a bit. Really? Okay. That scared me. I don't really want to deal with you. Okay, I thought that was a cliff. That would have been very bad. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so the one in the fumarole biome needs to... This one that apparently I didn't mark. Call this one near swamp, I guess. So like, this is not great. So we've checked this one. We've checked this one. I guess I haven't been here. There might be one there. We've checked this one. This one. Could be one here, potentially. I mean, I'm just gonna real quick check to see if there is a wormhole marks mod for caves, just so I don't have to remember all this. Workshop. Wormhole. It's made by the same person. Take it versus... No, it's Black Mirror. What about this one? Why is this called Continued? Lunar Caves fix. Let's look up wormhole caves. Like, I don't think I can change the mod options here. I potentially could, like, make signs, I guess, or some sort of markers, like Occuvigils. But it is quite unfortunate that we just don't have... as far as I can tell, we just don't have a wormhole that leads to the ruins. These caves might actually just be, like, bugged. Or, like, broken. Hey, man. Thanks for the logs. Okay, where else haven't I gone, then? I've been over here. I should double check this one, I guess, 'cause I'm pretty sure this one leads over to here. But I'll double check it. Get this on the map. Alright, yeah, this leads to Lonely Nevada. Random rabbit. Oh, right, of course. Tentacle spike that I can't use. I can't, like, equip. Hang on. Can I store it in Moby or something? Not really. I can just leave it here then. Yeah, this one leads to the one near the science machine. got another tentacle spike as well. Yeah, so that's near femoral. So let's go check this bit out. We're running out of options here. There could be one in here. It's not impossible. There is not, but there could have been. Okay. So, like, what the hell? Could there be one further in the femoral biome, maybe? I don't like the idea of that, but it's not impossible. There's this bit here that I haven't checked. And then, of course, there's the lunar forest. I guess I'll just quickly go through the femoral. Hopefully I don't, you know, overheat too much. I think the, if I can avoid the thermites and the vents, that should help. Because the biome itself doesn't overheat you, it's the other stuff in it that does. This way. Biome is hot, to be fair. Like, if I just stay away from that guy, I'm not going to overheat immediately. What is that? Oh, light flower. I am heating up quite quickly, though. That's the problem. Okay, well. And now it's raining. Fascinating. Hold on, hold on. Ultra horses. Okay, it only heals 1 HP. Can I mine these? I can. I don't think the eyebrow helps me here, but maybe it does. Clearly I should have made a chilling amulet. Okay, I need niter for that. I could potentially get niter out of these. I don't think these have niter, though. Maybe the rocks themselves do, if I find any on the ground. Okay, that's good enough for me. We'll just get a little bit more. Okay, temperature went up, so we're leaving. Maybe it does help, actually. Looks like it actually does help quite a bit, the eyebrow. I'm surprised at that, but Suppose I shouldn't be. Okay, so that's a depth worm attack. There is no other giant tentacles that I've seen yet. Okay. I mean, chilling around here wouldn't be a bad idea for the depth worms. Here they are. I can potentially get the spiders to attack them. Never mind. Go away. Go home. Okay. But hey, these guys are why I came down here in the first place. It just might take a while to kill them because they have a lot of health. They're also kind of awful to fight when there's, like, multiple of them. Solo, they're really easy, but when there's a lot of them, they are terrible. Okay, there's one. Making a den. Okay, there's two. Come on. Whoa, that worm's enormous. Thought he said that about the worm, but just a little meat. I was like, what the hell, Walter? Okay. Can leave the guano here for now. Grab all the stuff. And we got the glowberries. So these will be very nice to have for making moggles. Unfortunately, I'm out of inventory space. This is a common trend. Hello, Alina Liz. Doing alright? How about you? I can leave the pickaxe. I don't need that. Okay. So let's head back upstairs, make some moggles. Just chilling. Same here. Gonna need to be chilling in a couple days, actually, because it's about to be summer. Come down some jerky. Let's see if the lure plants are behaving. I have this tree as well I can do some tree jamming on. The lure plants. are behaving. Okay, cool, that does work. Okay, all this stuff's about to spoil. Unfortunately. But that's okay. I can just put that in there. Drop me a follow? Doesn't say you did, but I appreciate it, if so. What can I do with fish? Probably nothing I care about in the time it's about to spoil. Thanks, I appreciate it. The barnacle linguine, barnacle nigiri, barnacle pita. How's the stream going so far? It's going all right. Making some progress in this here video game, slowly but surely. DST. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything I can make with fish that I'm like in need of right now. So I can just do like that, sure. Beat up Wilby. Okay, that's just meatballs. Do I stream daily? Have any schedule? As of right now, I kind of just like go as I can. I don't really have any like consistent schedule, but I do, you know, try to stream. Lately, I've been trying to stream as much as I can, just like once a day. Or I guess every day, I should say. Have I ever played RDR2? I have not, no. Red Dead is not quite my style of game. But that's not to say I'll never play it. Just not exactly on my like my docket, I suppose. Alright, I need to clean up my inventory. This is getting silly. Let's try some more kelp. I should probably get some more drying racks, honestly. Put it in there. What will we have? Rocks, stone fruit, glass. Yeah, okay. Recommend I play it. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. I'm just not I don't know. Not super big into like Western cowboy stuff much. Graphics of this game were amazing. Were amazing is a way to put that. What games do I like to play? Kind of just play all kinds. Sandboxy stuff, challenging stuff. Basically, if it's not a first-person shooter, I've probably at least tried it. Or not first-person shooter, it's not a competitive game, I should say, because I've definitely played first-person shooters. I don't know how many marble beans I actually want here. 10 maybe? On stream, I've played like a whole bunch of different kinds of games. Lately, it's just been Don't Starve, but I've just been a little bit obsessed with this game, so. Okay, I can do 6. It's been a lot of Don't Starve. Yep, there it is. Okay, what are your thoughts on the channel upgradation? I had a feeling. I'm alright. I don't need any, like, help creating, like, any graphic design for the channel. You are not the first person to ask that. If you enjoy the content, you know, you're welcome to stick around, but I am not looking for stuff like that. You have some creative ideas, yeah. I think I'm alright. I appreciate it though. I need to get some more seaweed. Let's make some more drying racks. How do I make them? Okay, it's just sticks, charcoal, and rope. That's it, man. That's super easy. These, maybe? Yeah. Whoopi, I need you to move. That there. It's so many drying racks. There. Place this drying rack, right. Wait, Whoopi. There we go. Is that not lined up with that? Oh no. Why is this not lined up? Why can't I place it here? No, game, don't do this to me. That's incredibly annoying. Why is that? Why is this one taking up that spot? Hang on, let me... Is there like a thing I can do in the game? Control, advanced... Oh. There's a vanilla version for it. Hang on, let me disable that mod real quick, then. Maybe that'll fix it. It is geometric placement. Let's see if this will alleviate my plight, or if I'm just gonna have a slightly off, like, a slightly off-balanced orientation of my drying racks. Okay. Oh my god, it's so bright. What the fuck? Also, yeah, no, we can't place it there for some reason. This is kind of awful looking. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go turn that mod back on. Where is it? Advanced structure alignment. Actually, try that. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Why is this one off center then? How did I manage to place that one closer? I'm so confused. Huh? Whatever. Let's do the seaweed. I need to drop these. Okay, drying racks are now fully loaded. Let's blast a couple of these open. Make some gunpowder. I don't have any niter on me. Put the niter in here. These can go in here. Rocks. I got 36. That's shockingly few. Make some stuff, though. Okay. So I'm going to need to grab a hammer. And we're going to go collect... Oh, I have another stack of 40 in here. Okay, never mind. We're going to go collect some moleworms tomorrow. What I need for the moggles. I need 2 electrical doodads, which can I actually make that? No, I can't. I need more gold. Huh. That'll put in here. Oh god, these are all getting so stale. Put that there. Okay. So, mole worms. We can go into the false deciduous. What I should do, actually, is I can get a ton more gold by giving a Pig King some trinkets. I can also give him... I could probably give him a bunch of frog legs, actually. Well, now those are all stale. They're spoiled. So I can keep the light bulbs in... Okay, I can't put them in there. Keep the light bulbs there, I guess. And the milky whites and the eggs I'm not really going to be able to do anything with. I don't need this on me. Yeah, does the Pig King actually take frog legs? He might not. Don't start together. I guess maybe I need to look up frog leg. Okay, they cannot be traded to the Pig King, but you can turn them into eggs, and those can be traded. So that is a much better use for my frog legs than just letting them spoil. I'll hang on to these ones in my backpack for drying, but otherwise I can just keep them. Or I can turn all of these into eggs. Alright, this bird is going to get so full of meat. We're going to get so much money. Okay. We'll refreshen all these eggs as well. Because that's all you have to do. If you have any rotten food, just put it with fresh food, and that'll make it fresh again. That's how it works. These are also all done already. Oh. Okay. So we go to the Pig King. I don't have a hammer on me. You grab a hammer. I can drop some stuff here as well. Get on Wobie. Oh God. And then we can... It's raining, of course. Springtime still. What I can do is... Oh, hey. There's another lure plant. That's not the one I wanted to attack. You know what? Fine. Give me this. Wobie, you can hang on to that. Grab this. Okay, I'm gonna trade with the Pig King, dump all the gold into Wobie, and then we'll go to the False Deciduous and grab some more worms. Hello, sir. I'm missing health now, so I need to eat a bit. Get my sanity back up. It's only 1 gold per, but it is gold. Happy pig noises. Alright, we're gonna be here for a little while. That's like 40 something, 50 something gold or whatever. Never mind, it is 55. Yeah, okay. I was right. I guess I'm not going to dump it in Wobie, but I am just going to dump it at home. That heals for 8, right? Yeah. Wait a sec for it to catch up. Okay. We got the hammer, and we're on the hunt for 2 mole worms, and I will turn them into a hat. Worm. Drop my flint. Bonk. And we're looking for one more. I guess I'll get on Whoopi. Noticing a distinct lack of more mole worms. The frog pond. Wait. Did I see one? I hear one. I heard one. There he is. Hello, sir. Look at this. Where's my... It's fine, we'll be... Just a little bit of moleworm bonking. Okay. There you go. Not a whole lot of moleworms in the moleworm forest. Go away. So, whenever fought a moose goose, it is day 20. We still could. Drop this for a sec. Pounds. Drop that. I guess I can take it with me. To the deciduous beefalo. There's a varg in there. Yeesh. There we go. The Varg is in for a world of hurt in 2 seconds. Okay. Deciduous Piccolo coming in clutch for us once again. There's a bottle there. Huh. I can't get that. I would like it. I can make a grass raft, I guess. Can I not place it? Okay, hang on. I've got an ore. Interestingly, the ore is not wet. Okay, all those frogs have rotted, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Moby is stuck. That. Woby, put this in here. Eat the greens, delicious. Okay. Let's read this message in a bottle. Please come home, I miss you so much. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Gotta clean up my drying racks now. Spring. I think spring is probably my least favorite season. Like, summer sucks because of wildfires, but you can at least mitigate or avoid them to an extent. You can't stop the rain. It makes so many things just worse. And those have rotted as well. I probably do want to make some tree jam. Let's do that. I'm gonna favorite that recipe just so I have it accessible. Okay. So I am going to tree jam up this tree here. I don't know if it's in biggest state. Oh, well, that answers my question. Cool. No. Don't tell me I can't reach it. Are you kidding me? I can't reach it from here? This game. I made... Okay, I did make it. Cool. At least I can get the grass now. That's so frustrating. tree jam. There we go. Probably should leave the tree gem there, but I'm just gonna put it right here. Put it in this chest, how about? No. Well, I ate a glamour goop by accident. Good job. These frog legs are gonna spoil. I'm just gonna turn them on to eggs. Damn you. Try again. You will eat these frog legs whether you like it or not. Okay. It's daytime now. Alright, welcome to summer. It sucks here. My ice flingos are also not very full, which is a bit concerning. And by not very full, I mean they are all completely empty. So let's refuel them. Wobie, I think, is frozen right now. Throw that up. Got this here. Yep. Alright, and I need to go get some trees. So where's my... Do we have an X in Wobie? No, it's in Chester? There's an axe in Chester. I guess there's this stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my jerky's stale. My shovel... I don't have a shovel on me. That's fine. I'll just make a shovel. I can drop the hammer here. I don't know if the trees will prevent wildfires. I know they don't necessarily prevent wilting, but if they stop wildfires, that would be nice. Let's go here. No, let's go here. Speaking of, do I need to build another ice flingo? Let's see. Some favorites. That's survivor items. Yeah, I've got plenty of gears. So I should probably put an ice flingo either on this boat to protect the kelp, or over here to protect the lure plants. I think having one here to protect kelp isn't a bad idea. Like right there, maybe? Sure. This is wagering on if the sun or the tree will actually protect from wildfires. Let me check. Let's see, above average tree chunk. It does protect from wildfires. Okay. So great tree chunks. Protects it, objects from under it from wildfires in the summer. Okay, cool. So I didn't actually need to put the ice flingo there, since that's basically like the entire range. Let's see. Yeah, I guess those will get protected potentially. And those are under the tree, so those will be fine. Cool. That does free up my mind. It does make me wish I could move these, but it's whatever. I'm actually not going to put more on that right now. What do I have for food? Can you put leafy meat on these? I don't think so, right? No. I will put regular meat on these, though. Any foods on here? I guess I could make more monster jerky. Ooh, something I can do is you do 2 leafy meat and 2 honey. That makes something good. Very good for sanity. Give that to Wobie. I may as well just fill the rest of these with monster meat. Okay. That's not the ones I want to grab. Yeah, this stuff. Jelly salad. Delicious. We've got a lot of gold. I would like to get more of the above average tree chunks then. Maybe we could make a trip out there and grab them. I forgot I went all the way around instead of just going there. How much more moonblast do I have? I have 1 moonblast. I guess I don't have a ton of trees here. Away, I'll just eat one. Lumber goop, gotta replenish my supplies. So I would like to go chop a bunch of trees, but just sketchy to do. Because of the summer heat. I could potentially just bring all these pine cones down to the caves and just live in the caves. It's not a terrible idea. That does mean I can plant these like this, and these will not burn in the sun. It'd be quite nice. This is grown. Yeah, I wanted to make a moonglass axe. Just because those chop trees super quick. I will chop these. Make my own little forest here. Ah. Hello. Hello. I mean, if you're just gonna be an idiot and go after the lure plants, that's actually great for me. Okay, he's going for me. I do want living logs. So, like... Oh god, hey everybody. Hey everybody, hey everybody. Oh god, no. That's not what I wanted to attack. That poor bird. Come on, out. That's why we got the jelly salads. Ow. I wanted to put my backpack in a place. Alright, 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 alright. Cool it. How are you not dead yet? Okay, it was literally one more hit. Nightmare fuel. Fascinating. I guess I kind of do want to deal with this one. Where's my helmet? put the dark sword on the ground. I don't need that right now. And my log suit. Where did I put that? There it is. And there's the boys. I should probably heal. Looking at my health bar. I have beefy greens. That's fine. Ow. God, the range on that is huge. I couldn't even see that one. Fucking hitboxes. Oh, equip the thing. Oh my god. At least they don't do a lot of damage. Okay. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Put this on. But we can make some trail mix now. And we'll be good. Right is rain. Let's see. Alright, those can't go in there. Here come the joiks, of course. Go away. Go away. They spawn so far away. Yeah, whatever. Make beefy greens first. They don't have berries on me. It's just... Bobby, you can do it. You've gone through a closed door before, or an open door before. Birch nuts. There we go, back to full health. Cool. Okay, how much sanity does this recover? 10. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Wonderful. Make some tasty jelly. Oh, and the color comes back to the world. What are some other good sanity foods I can make? What are they called? Dishes. Jelly salad is really good, obviously. Banana pops, banana shakes, creamy potato puree, iced tea. That's a Hamlet thing. Salsa fresca, surf and turf, vegetable stinger. I don't have tomato or asparagus. Barnacle linguine is apparently really good. So just put this on the drying rack. What else do we got? Melonsicles, seafood gumbo, fancy spiraled tubers, potato and stick. I can do that with the potato I've got. That should work. I may as well stock up on the seaweed. Alright, just don't take that. I usually match my potatoes. Alright, cool. Definitely a waste of food, but I just want to get sanity up. Okay. Chop down these big trees. This big tree, I guess, singular. Shovel. Okay. Poison birch nuts are punks. And I hate them. Wasn't actually that hard to deal with, they are just incredibly annoying. Okay. So. What is my plan here? I've got some more living logs now, which is nice. I could go appease Antlion. I don't really want to because he's a jerk and I just want to ignore him for now. I could also go kill him. But that's also kind of a hassle. I know where he is. He is. I don't know what it is. Was there a place I haven't checked? I'll have to double check the things. But actually, I need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Put up the BRB screen. And I'll put on the Don't Starve music. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna put on the RimWorld music because I like those sounds. Where I have it saved somewhere. There it is. Evil playlist. Play all. Maybe this will get me into the RimWorld mood, and I'll play some RimWorld soon. I started a bunch of stuff with RimWorld, and then I never finished like a playthrough or really gave the playthrough a good conclusion. That's just kind of how I am with RimWorld. I start a playthrough, play it for like 100 hours, and then stop playing it. But anyway, I will be back in a bit. I am back. It's a lot longer than I expected because I got caught up in family-related conversations. There's been a lot going on around here, so. I'm myself sat back down, all comfortable. Song is just about to end, so perfect timing. Okay. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but I've got like a whole setup I need to do when I sit back in my chair. And it is annoying, but it's the best way for me to get comfortable and not hurt my arms and wrists with the table / desk that I have. Would love to get like a new desk or table or something. I don't know how I would change the setup, but I do kind of like where things are, but it's also like, it's a little jank because I've got like a table and a desk next to each other and they're at different heights. So if I put my arms on my table without like an armrest of some kind, I just use like a blanket, I will hurt my arms after extended gaming activities. Anyway, let's get back to it. So summer is here. We got some wood. I should make another endothermic fire just to have. As much as I do want to wait for this to dry, maybe I should do something else. So let me think. We haven't found Hutch, but we also haven't like found the frickin' ruins. Maybe I'll take this sinkhole. I don't remember where that one puts me. I'll do that sinkhole in the swamp and we'll go from there. Let's cool down. I can make a thermal stone. Oh, I equipped the damn pickaxe, right? That in the fridge. I don't know if I actually need the thermal stone, though, if I'm gonna just be going to the caves. Especially if I'm gonna be using the moggles, actually. What I should do, real quick, is feed this. Get that back to full. I do want to wait for these to dry, but whatever. Red wormhole is right here. Okay, and then we just go up this way. Main thing is all of our food is in the jerk. Oh god, that's a tentacle. Okay. Get me out of there. All of our food is in the backpack to keep it cool. It's fresh. Okay, this one puts me at Red Mush Tree Forest. Okay. So in swamp goes to behind red mushrooms. Okay. Cool. There's some juicy berries here. Tasty. I got 4? Oh, yeah, of course. Wobie gives me an extra one. That is interesting to note. Wobie only gives you 1 extra juicy berry, but she gives you 1 extra for everything, I guess. So that means it is theoretically more efficient to use regular berries because they do grow back faster. But juicy berries are also just kind of, like, way better in general. Okay, so I don't need the moggles on right now. Where are we headed? Let me double check I've actually checked all of the tentacles. So, near Fumarole Science, that is this one. That goes to Lonely Nevada, which is there. Muddy Biome Center goes right next to the nearby Guano Biome. This one, these two connect to each other. The blue mush tree and the red mush tree link. So this one goes all the way over to here, which is a fantastic one to have. Just sucks that I have to kill the tentacle every time, but, you know, that's fine. In Grassy near Stalagmites goes to the swamp. So in Grassy near Stalagmites, that is here, this one. That goes to the swamp, which is right here. Here, this one. And then in Fumarole goes to near swamp, this one. So, is there a tentacle that I haven't checked? Aside from the ancient fuel weaver. There could be one here. So let's check that. I will use the moggles here, just so I can see a bit better. Okay, there is not a tentacle here. Noted. There could be one here, potentially. Can I get there just from going this way? Yeah. I guess let's check this corner first. A Nightmare Motor Pig. I should heal up as well. 127. There we go. Okay, there's nothing here. Cool. You want to stock up on glowberries? Now we want to check here. Not this way. That's swamp. That's bad place. Let's try the moggles here. Yeah, this is good. The moggles really are so nice. The filter's a bit weird to get used to, but, like, these are... I can actually see things. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, nothing here. Cool. I don't think there's a tentacle there. It would be on the map. I didn't fully check the Fumarole biome, but I don't think there's a tentacle there. I feel like I would have noticed it, but maybe not. Didn't have the moggles at that time. We've checked that one. We've checked that one. We've checked that one. I don't think there's a tentacle there. Could be one there, I guess. And oh, I haven't checked behind the portal. Which one goes next to the graveyard? Goes next to the florid postern. What about the exit here? Where does this take me? Second closest underground postern. No. We should be getting attacked by the guy soon as well. Antlion. I could just run all the way over there. I probably just should, so I don't have to go on the surface. How much sanity does this recover? None. Okay. So these are just good for maybe a bit of healing and food at this point. I don't know how often glowberries take to respawn, but not very long, I don't think. Hello. Welcome back. They only stack to 10 as well, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is the way. Going up here. There's a couple places over here that I haven't fully cleared. But this little wing, which doesn't have anything because it's very small. And okay, there's a bit over here. Noticing there's no tentacle. I have fully cleared that branch. There is an exit here. I don't think I've marked this exit. Have I? No, because I haven't marked the cave exits. I just marked the surface ones. So hopefully over here there is a wormhole. Or a giant tentacle. If there's not, then we are, I think, actually stuck. And we cannot access the ruins without accessing the ruins or getting lucky with a lazy explorer. Or like a chest or something. We did get really lucky and get a star collar staff, but that's not going to happen again. That is probably an immensely tiny chance. But maybe we can get, like, sunken treasure or something. We'll have to do some sailing. It's looking like we're not going to have a tentacle. Spiders. Lots of them. No. We are completely explored, I believe, as far as we can. I guess I haven't explored the Lunar Grotto. That's something. Which I would have to lower my sanity, which I can do by eating these. I don't have to lower my sanity, but it would make me feel better if I did. I can also eat some green mushrooms, potentially. I guess we haven't gone into this one, but like that leads me to Ancient Fuel Weaver, and I don't really want to. I don't really want to go there right now. But you know, we might have to. Okay, so where am I going? I guess I can exit this and see where we go. Actually, is that the... Oh, there's one right there, too. There's a lot of exits right here. 1, 2, 3 exits right here next to the floor postern. I'm just gonna run. Not too bad. Make sure I feed Wobie. Alright, it's left click, not right click. It's such a long run, though. Whatever. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed through that. I thought I was for a second, but turns out I wasn't. Ah. I was like, why is there a football helmet here? But that makes a lot of sense. I left it there because it was incredibly damaged. It's also a bit odd I haven't found Hutch. Like, something that I'm tempted to do is teleport myself to Hutch. Just to, like, see if I've just missed him blindly. Nobody's mentioned him, so... But also, you know, I don't know how many people actively watch this. And of the people who are watching, I don't know how many of them are familiar enough with this game to point out Hutch if they see him. Either way. I guess whatever the case, I should say. Is that a bee? Or no, that was manure. That was flies. I heard buzzing. Alright. Here we go. So being here actually isn't a bad idea at all. Because I can do some mining of these to get more moonglass. Oh, hello. Do I have a weapon on me? I don't have a weapon on me. Whoops. Alright, they kite. That's fine. Okay. These guys dropped living logs. What? Oh, there's a gestalt there? Is that what happened? I can't even see him. I can eat some more of these to lower my sanity a bit. There we go. Make it a bit easier to see. Kind of hurting on twigs, actually. Do I have anything I could jerky? No, I don't. I think I'm fine on moonglass right now, though. Hey, man. Refill the thingy. Get stuck on nothing. Get stuck again on nothing. There's a lot of big Vitrioases here. Okay, there's the archives. We'll go there later. No reason to explore there right now. I'm gonna mine this one. Got 36 in there, so we can get a bit more. It's not a bad idea to just mine all of them, because there's so many of them, and, like, Moonglass is really useful, especially for fighting shadow creatures. It goes so far away, though. I'm also using up my twigs. Isn't inherently a bad thing. I have a lot at home, I'm pretty sure, but it is potentially a little concerning. But no, that was the mush tree that I saw. I thought that was a terror beak. Wish I could just mine on Wobie. Mobat noises. This is the whole forest. There's not a guy here. Tentacle. I think we are actually just stuck. We cannot get to the ruins. That is kind of insane. Let me check to see, like, if this is mentioned on the wiki at all. Let's see. Caves. Also together. Let me just, like, Google DST ruins not connected to main land. Yeah. think I might have to just take the... Like, where is the atrium separate? Uh, can there be... Uh, yeah, ruins. I need the... What's the dang thing called? Um, Ancient Pseudoscience Station, that's the one. Only found in the ruins. Which the atrium is included there. I'm just checking to see if I can even find an ancient pseudoscience station in the ruins. Or in the atrium. According to this map on the wiki, does not look like there's one in there, unless it looks weird, but... I mean, that's the only thing I haven't checked, I guess. Maybe the atrium is connected to the mainland. Or to the ruins land. Let's see, how can I get a lazy explorer? Let's see. Solutions. Oh, I could potentially use the what's that other staff? The telelocator staff. Random location on the map. Okay, using a telelocator staff in the caves. This is in Don't Starve. What about in Don't Starve Together? Um, okay, it still does say that it will not work in the cave. So that's out then. Um, I'm so confused because like, yeah, let me look up Star Color staff. Okay, so that's not mentioned that it can be found in set pieces. Let's see. Uh, set piece DST. boat traps. Okay, so never mind on the rarity of that. The Starcaller staff has a 66% chance to be found in boat traps. So I did not get lucky. Well, I did, but it's not like a ridiculously small chance like I was expecting it to be. Okay, ocean treasure monuments can have the Lazy Explorer. Just food trap. Okay, so yeah. I think the only thing I can really do is go explore the ocean. None of the wormholes will lead anywhere proper unless the atrium for some reason connects to this land segment. But wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Don't fucking tell me. Where am I? I'm over there. Hang on a goddamn second. This way. Hang on one goddamn motherfucking second. Did I miss the tiniest little land bridge that takes me into where I need to go? I might be a knower. Grab it. Because, like, you know, this looks fully explored. But it's not. There's one little piece where this might actually line up. How have I not seen this? I mean, I know how I haven't seen this. It's incredibly small. There's the bastards. But if this connects, and this whole time I've just been running around looking like an idiot... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's connected via one land bridge. That is absurd. There's the slurpers. There's the monkeys. Yes. Oh my god. We found the ruins. do want to kill that death worm, actually. Oh, that monkey is dead. Getting low on marbles, actually. Okay. Alright, I want nothing to do with these goddamn monkeys. Do this? They are a plague. This is Monkey Town, one of many. I need to be really careful. The ruins are not in bad times right now, which is good. Eat the banana. The moment they get into the bad times, I need to leave and or get very far away from the monkeys. If I'm deep in the ruins, it's fine. But the slow monkeys are... they are deadly. When it hits peak nightmare phase, they turn into shadow monkeys, and they will literally chase you forever. Okay, here's Antlion. There it goes. That's all I have to deal with Antlion. Oh boy, here comes the second one. I don't know which one is which at this point. I think this one is the one I've been attacking. The one that attacked first there. Oh god. Ouch. Okay. Okay, cool. Come on. They have so much health. And an earthquake is happening. Okay, we're fine. Ow. Ooh, blue gem. You're full. Okay. Do I not need anything? I do want to hang on to those, actually. That's 80 sanity. I can eat the berries. Okay. Eat the hat. Fill my lantern. And I do want to put the moggles back on at this point. Make sure it stays filled. So the earthquakes do give us a bit of a reprieve from the monkeys. They all run away when it's earthquake time. There's another depth worm. Just going to ignore it. Okay, it is now nightmare time. So soon, these cracks will fully open. I don't know exactly how long it takes, but those cracks will fully open, and the monkeys will turn into nightmares. But we're looking for thulecite. And I don't necessarily want to, raise my sanity back up yet, because I can get the chair for Pearl. So many things. Okay, I do want to get away from the monkeys, if possible. Okay, we are now in the ruins. So these lights here, they will spawn shadow creatures. And these statues will give me, oh, hey. Okay, the bishop knows I'm here. Yep, okay, here we go. Okay. This is why I want to make a glass cutter. Because that'll kill you a lot easier. Okay. I do want to make another log suit. I can leave the blue gem. I don't want to leave the blue gem in Wilby. I can leave the pickaxe for now, I guess. Okay, cool. Where's my log suit? There it is. Okay, cool. So unfortunately, I don't really have a ton of wood. I would love to make a chest here. Which, I mean, I can. I have wood. But this is probably going to be my go-to pseudoscience station for now. I can leave gems in here. Things I generally don't plan on using. Like, I can leave this in here. And I think that's fine. I could leave the rocks in there, I guess, just for more space and come back for them. What can I make right now? Okay, I can't make anything with orange gems. That's fine. Okay, the nightmare cycle is almost over. I do want to make some Moby snacks. Put these in here. Okay. So the shadow monsters from the nightmare lights are still going to be here. This doesn't give me sanity, so I can just eat this no problem. There is another ancient pseudoscience station right here. So I could potentially hammer these. I do want to make sure I break all these, though. So we are looking for thulecite. I guess I can leave stuff that I'm not going to find elsewhere in here. Moonglass I can leave. I'll take the purple gem with me. I don't really need the spear. I have glass cutters. That's fine for now. I do want the thulecite fragments. I do want to keep that on me. Just because I'm going to get a lot of that. And I can put away the flint for now. So there is a lot of broken clockwork here. That's okay. Did I use the last that pickaxe? I guess I did. That's actually going to be a bit of a concern. I don't have enough twigs. Make more pickaxes. I was holding a pickaxe. Whatever. Okay, green gems are fantastic. I need to get rid of this pickaxe. I can fight this guy, no problem. Oops. Really? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Break that. Need to put something away for gears. I don't know. What do you have in you, Wobby? I don't want to use up the sewing kit, but I think I will just to get it out of my inventory. Though I did have an open hand slot. But I need the pickaxe. I didn't have the pickaxe in my inventory. We're fine. I guess I'll put the umbrella in there for now. Another night. 3. Wow, nice. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. What did I do with the gears? No, they're there. Okay, we got a yellow gem. Cool. Ouch. That was really bad. That was a lot of health down. Let me heal up. Cool. Definitely does help to have 50% better healing. So I am looking for a chair. I don't need the monster meat, I guess. Just save inventory. Oh. Hey. Oh, this is the labyrinth. Neat. Okay, so we know where this is. This is good to have. This tells us about the, Okay, I was trapped and I'm insane now. Okay. We'll be getting lots of nightmare fuel. I mean, I guess I just dropped this on the ground, right? I mean, if I get rid of all these as well, that frees up another inventory slot. So these chests can have stuff in them that's valuable. Oh my god, Roby, please. I think you can avoid triggering the spiders if you hug the edges, yeah. Oh, geez, okay, well. That's not good. Okay, I'm amazed we got out of there without taking any damage. These guys are quite spooky. They yum. Okay. God, avoiding them is so hard. Like, what the fuck? What was that? Go away. Woby. 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 I don't have any logs. Shit. Of course. Okay, this is not going well. I have a slingshot. What am I doing? Oh, God. They're fucking telepathic jumping. Okay. Okay. God, Woby, stop running. That's a Terrorbeak. And I no longer have a weapon. I'm almost out of marbles, too. Okay, this is not good. I think this is the time where we have to leave. Unless I can get my sanity up enough. Okay. That helps. It heals me to full. You're fake. How many more spiders do we have in here? 2. I don't have enough twigs to make traps, and 3 hits is not going to kill. I don't have any living logs to make a Thulecite club. We're not really in a good spot here. I can make a spear. Okay, that works. Actually, did I have enough twigs to make a trap? Hang on. Oh, I totally did. Whoops. My spear's in here. Oh, no, come back. And I guess I can just scooch around. And that opened a whole bunch of them. Oh god, get out of here. Okay, they just immediately ran away. Cool. Okay, it just had a bit of Thulecite in it. Yeah, this place is not good. I don't like it here. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't have any room for that. Oh, oops, I meant to do this. Okay. Do I still have a pickaxe? Yes, I do. I don't think I have enough pickaxe to do anything with, but if I can... Okay, we are in full nightmare cycle. Do not think you can roast marshmallows over that. If I can find a chair, that would be nice. And then I'm willing to bail. Sorry, just responding to a text. Let me real quick check how this thing works. Ancient pseudoscience station. Okay, it does take a lot of fragments to repair them. Yeah, 32 to 34 fragments or 6 Thulecite. Which I do not have that. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Okay, Nightmare Rift is closing. Oh boy. That's a lot of rooks. And that's a lot of I'm zipping around in a way I don't like. Oh shit. My moggles are gone. I was not paying attention. That's really bad, because that means they're gone forever. Okay, this is a dead end. That's really bad, actually. Wow. Alright, well, that's all the more reason to get out of here. Oh god, yeah, see, the monkeys are in bad times right now. I don't think this pickaxe has 10 uses. We can find out. 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, well... we're gonna have to head back up. Hopefully we can get some more moggles. And, this the station it is. We can come a bit more prepared as well. Let's see, we leave... Pool site. I guess I don't leave the purple or blue gems because there's no reason to. They're not useful here. I'll leave the gears here, I think. I can make these. So can I just, like, craft those now whenever? Like, I don't need to be near the station for that? I can. I didn't mean to craft it again. Okay, that's really handy. Because those are quite strong, I believe. So that does mean I actually do want to keep the thulecite fragments on me. I can leave the green gems here. I don't have any orange gems. Yeah, I guess I'll take them with me. But now we gotta get out of here. I need to restock on wood. Let me write this down. Restock on wood. Get new moggles. Inventory management. And what else? I guess food. Probably just restock up on kelp if I can. But the monkeys are calm now, so I can get out of here safely. Hey, man. I would like to find, like I said, I would like to find a chair if possible. All relics will show up on the map as a chair, like this, but those can be pots. That's a normal glowberry. I can leave some of these, actually. Okay, here we go. Question mark. Pots, it's worth breaking, actually. No, fuck you. Cave in. Earthy, quakey. Yeah, see, there's a guy on that. It's hard to see right now, but... Ooh. Grab it. Gold. Probably use that for something. Where is he? Yeah. You can kind of see him. There's a shadow guy on this chair. But I need to get my sanity a bit lower to be able to attack him. I probably need to be fully insane, actually. Cool. Throw some poop at me? Nope, he's just running. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh god. I don't actually want to take damage. Where the fuck did the chair go? Over here. Right? No? Or red gem. There you are. We hit that guy and he dropped a blueprint for making our own chairs, because that's how it works. And the cave-in is here. We got plenty of warning. Just want to grab this. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Obi is now small. Just plan back some of these real quick. Free up an inventory slot. Okay. I need you to be big, Wobie. Okay. I can not dismount, but that's fine. Store that gold and Wobie, and we can get out of here. Wanted to do this, make some more Wobie snacks. I'm stuck in the crafting animation. Oh, it's because I'm in Wobie, right? That's the thing. Okay, so we got most of what we came for. We found the ruins, that's the important thing. The one tiny little gap that I missed when exploring. Losing the Moggles sucks, but we can make another one. Not a huge deal. Okay, that's a depth worm. I can't check right now. I'm gonna drop this 9% log suit. So that I can look at these. This is normal. Hey guys. I don't want to touch that. I need to get out of here. I'm running into more school of monkeys just because I'm like, ooh, map to explore. No, I need to get out of here. It's about to be nightmare cycle. A nightmare mode, and the monkeys are going to murder me. They don't throw poop, I believe, when they're in nightmare mode or shadow mode, but they will just literally chase you forever. Like, they do not leave, and they are awful. So you aggro one, you'll probably be in the range of others, because they're, you know, there's a lot of monkeys around here. So aggroing one means you probably aggroed several, and then you have to deal with several monkeys who attack quite quickly and do not stop attacking you. Like, you can literally run all the way across the entirety of the caves, and they will not let you go. Okay, I think I can just go here. See where this puts me. This is not the right way. Yeah, we just go straight up from here. We're good. Grab some of these triple light bulbs. And then, unfortunately, I think I am going to have to call stream after I get back. I have been streaming for a while, but I do want to keep going, of course. So I'm having a ton of fun, actually, like, making progress in this game. Normally, I never, like, touch the ruins, and I usually stop playing, like, around the first fall. Okay, so the closest entrance, I believe, is this one. These are also acceptable, but this one is the closest to the ruins, just purely on distance, I believe. So let's see where this actually leads me. Oh my god, look who it is. I, in fact, did find Hutch. I don't believe it. He's just been sitting there this whole time. That would have been so nice to have extra inventory space. Speaking of extra inventory space, what moon cycle are we in? Okay, it's day 134. It was just a full moon. I need the umbrella. Where am I? Oh, I'm next to Pink Wormhole. Okay. Pink Wormhole is over here. I've gone past it. There it is. Okay. So where is it? It's here. There's not another one that I could conflate that with. Yeah, okay. So near Pink Wormhole takes me to closest to ruins. Okay, keep that noted. There's so many fireflies around here. Oh my god. Why is there so many fireflies? Incredible. Yeah, here we are. All right. Bomber's been busy pooping. I'm sure the ice flingos are out, actually, so I'm going to use his... Oh, let me put stuff away first. See if I regret doing that and stuff gets set on fire, but... I'm sure it's fine. Okay. This like ice flamingo probably okay. It is out. Jerky's getting a bit spoiled, but that's okay. Does he even have anything to do? It doesn't. Okay, cool. I'm glad I built it. Okay. So that is gonna be where I wrap it up for today, unfortunately. But we have direction. We have plans. Maybe next time I'll kill Antlion. Ooh, a present. Let me write that down. I can also just feed Antlion and appease it for the rest of summer, but I'm not super concerned with that if I'm going back to the caves. Shrimp check, everybody. Let's see what this present is. I was gonna say, I hope it's a collared shirt. And I got a collared shirt. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, that is gonna be, as I said, where I end this for today. So yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Special thanks, of course, to everybody chatting, everybody listening, everybody watching. Shoutouts to the VOD viewers. I appreciate everybody, each and every one of you. If you want to know when I go live, and you aren't already followed, make sure to hit that follow button, like and smash that motherfucking like button, etc. I post the VODs on YouTube, ideally, or usually the day after. One sec. So feel free to check out the YouTube channel if you want to see how this playthrough has gotten to this point, or if you want to see some of the other things that I've streamed. Yeah. That'll wrap it up for today. So, just so I stop repeating myself, thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you next time.